How was everyone? My ads are about to kick in 30 seconds time. So I do apologise that if you just got here, you may have had a pre-roll and you're about to get another ad.
3 years of fun and joy, Paul. You are the best.
Thanks, bro.
Salutations from Turkey. Pestily salute.
Cheers, man. Thanks for the 3 years, Bromwick TV. Peter, 62, thanks for 15 months. Devil Stalin, thanks for 9 months. So I just finally learned how to jump out of playing with only my gaming chair. Exactly. Baby Joe, thanks for 32 months. All right, let's do this. I'm just going to get straight into some raids. Have some fun. Simics 97, thanks to T1. Double aces. Ash 12. That's actually not a bad one, eh? Hey, that's not really a bad one, eh? Fuck yeah.
Have great raids today.
Okay. Alright, 2K. Let's start with the fleece. Surely there's some fleece in here.
Hi Pest, hope all is well. Forever and always love your content.
Thanks, bro.
Love your Pest.
Jeez, guys. Thanks so much for the support. Right. Oh, that's right. The power went out, so I had to like quickly get off. My power did not come back on, so it went off at 8 a.m. and I got my power on just after 4 o'clock. It was completely out for the whole day. I didn't stay home. We went to my my sister-in-law's. We stayed there for the day. Did a heap of stuff from there. All right, Doc's case.
Glad to be here. What are you most excited for in the future?
Watching my daughter grow up? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Why do you repair your armor? Because if it's damaged, it does less save. It saves you less. All right. It's maybe I should just hand in these things. All right, we've got 4 so far. Got 6 to go.
Moist.
Bromwick dude, thanks for the 5 kids of subs. Gunley with the 4 months. Swanee D with the 33 months. Wise Lunchbox thanks to 25 months. AVG Blaze thanks to 17 months.
Love being able to watch some live streams. Pestily stand, pestily salute.
I'm glad, dude. The Notch, thanks so much, dude, for the tier 2 for 21 month legend. Oh no, 155 thanks to 8 months. Mix 97 thanks to 2 months. I think that's where I got up to. Right, so we can do Insomnia while I hunt more of those drives. I think EFT wiki overpopulation. I think this is needed for Kappa. Yeah, it is. All right. So we'll probably work on this after that.
I caught her stream. Embarrassed smiley face.
Oh, we've already done the lighthouse. Should have in heaven, so. This one's needed for Kappa. I might do that as a duo. I don't know. KAG98, thanks for 3 months. Finally got the stream. Welcome. Alright, so I'm going to just vendor nearly all of that. So I really need to keep the Bitcoins. I think I just sell them. Yeah, I'm on my main account now. We finished hardcore. I might. Wait, they're down to 109k. Let's keep them. What are they vendor for? 100? Okay, mechanic. Keep that. Keep that. Could keep the Ash 12.
Pestily salute.
Crowd salute. Salutes rise up. Where are my salutes, chat? Cool. All right. The real Kazakhstan. Thanks for the 8 months, dude. How did you finish hardcore? Got mass traders. I'm just a regular slot. Oh, Lord. All right. We keep this going. Queen die? What? It's not night time.
R.I.P. Queen Elizabeth.
Are you serious?
Hello, Dad.
4 minutes ago. Queen died peacefully at Balmoral
Hey,
this
Pest,
afternoon.
it's
The
been a
Queen,
while. Never
the King.
congratulated you on the character unlock in your life. Best of health to you and yours.
Oh, my Lord. It's going to be, I don't know the word of it. A very big change in time. I think she was 90 something. She was born in 1926. Was that 98? 96? 96, sorry.
Long live Daddy Pestily.
Well, as long live the King now. I hope Prince Charles, or now King Charles, does something good with his time. You know what I mean? Very influential position. Isn't the title ceremonial only at this point? No, not exactly. They do have influence though. They really do. Like it's not like it's like saying I don't know. Celebrities don't have influence. Hey, like I know it sounds ridiculous, but like this post was 6 minutes ago. It's at 261,000 likes. Like literally every time it ticks up, it's like another 10,000. They have a lot of influence. It won't even load for me. Is that, you know what's actually going to be nuts? Okay, this doesn't really apply to Americans, so you guys won't really understand this, but like every single one of our military badges have to change, or our money has to change, like our change on a print of all our money from now on. It actually is pretty huge. Like it's a pretty big time in like the military will have, like it'll be big for the military. Our coins will all change, yeah. Want to do it like the US keeps them on different types? That's how we do it, bro. It's not like we change it every year. She's been in power, like she was the queen for like 60 years or some shit. Because it looks like Tarkov took your soul away. No? So like, I'm pretty confident. This is the badge I had when I was in. I'm pretty sure all these have to change because that's the Queen's crown, and I'm pretty sure it has to change to the King's crown. It's a pretty big thing in the military. This is where we need like, I don't know the word for it, but like a quote from a famous movie or something to tweet. Ace Joker, thanks for 4 months, dude. Angry Law, thanks for 20 months, total 9,000, thanks for 8 months. Like one of those like, please God Save the Queen will work. Shows that we're getting old, chap. I remember when Princess Di passed away. There was a few moments in history that I remember that it's like you can ask, where were you when X happened? Where were you when Princess Di passed away? Where were you when 9/11 happened? Those kind of ones, like. I was watching this TV show in the living room and my TV show got interrupted. And I was just like, I was really upset that they interrupted my TV show. I wasn't very old at the time, but I was very upset about it. It was like a midday movie. But 9/11 was I was on my way to school. No word of a lie, I was on my way to school, and that day I had a school excursion to like the newspaper. It was like, this is to 9/11.
I smell you.
Fair enough. I thought I heard something. I didn't think I showered recently, didn't I? Might as well just make it my title, like RIP my queen. And that way, people know that I know.
Take my Prime and buy some new soap.
Vector. We haven't vectored in a little bit. Cool, let's go. Rage Mage, thanks to 11 months.
Queen of England is dead.
Facts. There is a decent chance I was cranking. Oh.
There is a decent chance I was cranking it at the Queen's time of death. I will never forget.
Lest we forget. My liege, thanks to the 16 months. Predator 7 with the 15. The Rage Mage with the 11. KAG, thanks to the 3 months. The real, yeah, got that. Got Lieutenant Seb, thanks to 7 months. Matey Light 89, thanks to 9 months. Lead Ender, thanks to 4 months. Take my Prime and buy some new soap. Thanks, bro. Pest, have you seen the Muppets Count song where every time he says count, it's bleeps? No. Add while we're loading in. Sorry, so I don't miss it. You probably jumped out of plane before, didn't you? Yep. Yep. Tips on getting an AHFM1. Then 100 plus shoreline rates and a handful of labs and nothing. Black
Rest
keycard
in
room.
peace, Her Majesty, the Queen.
Jabuhu. Thanks for the 12 months, mate. Thanks the whole year. Is the air chair video out? Nope. It's in 17 hours. I literally jumped out of plane on a gaming chair chat. If you weren't interested, the video goes live in 17 hours. Click the notify me, find me button. Go to comments, write a comment, like the video, help us get it really fucking trendy. You jump for the military? Not once. No, Australian Army doesn't do airborne anymore. When you the Australian Army is actually very traditional now. Think about it. When you sign up to be in the army or the military. Hello? Hello?
Moist. Yeah, when you... Are you fucking serious? Don't do this to me tonight. I'm so dead standing there. Man, what a roller coaster of a day. First, I got the position I wanted as a mortar, and the next few months going to train new recruits, getting the payment down for a new car, and pest is on, and the RIP Queen Elizabeth.
Call me Neo. Thanks for 12 months, dude. That's like a bit of a... Congratulations on getting the position you wanted, for starters. And our mortars in the army just eat pies all day. They're the pie eating platoon. I'm dead. I'm just gonna restart my game. An awkward time, isn't it?
How much for the gamer chair when it's done getting launched out of plane with you?
How much for the gamer chair when it's done getting launched out of a plane with you? Maybe you want to see what it looks like before you before you comment on that. How we doing? Best doing well, mate. Well. Oh, it's a good way to lose a loadout. $2,200. How long do we have? And I'm just gonna do a quick scav run. Marine Gold Local? Thanks for the 36 months, dude. So 46 months. Only 4 years. Why is title RIP? Because the streamer's game he plays is dead? No, the Queen died. In all, thanks for 30 months. Michael's not dead, chat. He telling you the stuff that Pestily? Pestily, she was the Queen of Australia as well. Yeah, I know. Queen was Tarkov's last hope. Might be too soon to make jokes about the Queen dying. I actually think Twitter's like...
Pestily salute.
Someone's like, on the post of the Queen passing away, is like, I'm playing Jenga.
R.I.P. Best Queen. Hi, Dad. You dance like a gamer.
I dance like a beautiful gamer, yes. Sneaky Koala, thanks for 16 months.
Pestily salute.
Twitter's dead? Yeah. It's really struggling, isn't it? Hello?
One more month till 2 years. I'm excited.
Yeah, we'll call that a win. Mick, thanks so much for the 23 months, dude. One more month indeed. Thanks so much, bro. W2, thanks for the 2 years as well. It's 4 a.m. here in Melbourne. Pest, still so glad I was the first person at your meet and greet a DreamHack. Hey, Stuart, how you going, man? Trying to remember who exactly you were now. It's actually a really good turnout. I didn't really anticipate that many people to be there on the Sunday. Saturday it was a lot quieter because of the they changed the time. Like literally the day before they changed the time of the meet and greet.
Strong Tash Tarkov, Dad.
It was nice and early in the morning. It kind of worked well because it gave me time to go do shit. But thanks for coming out and saying good day. Leon Roy Mayor. Thanks for 30 months. This is a new challenge to my main account, bro. I don't think it'll be 10 o'clock yet. No. All right, here we go. I need to heal first. Bloody Merchant, thanks for 11 months. What song is this? Machines by Crown the Empire. The Queen is like half of Twitter trending. I don't even know how to look up trending. On the what's happening side. Okay, can someone explain to me what Operation Unicorn is? What is Operation Unicorn? Should the Queen die at Balmoral, Operation Unicorn, the code name for the plans in Scotland, some time ago, indicate it is likely her coffin will temporarily rest at a palace of Holyrood House, having been taken there by road 2 days after her death. I don't get it.
It's been 1,460 days since Pestily tied me up in the bush. Send help chat, I'm hungry.
Shut up. Shut up, afternoon quickie. You're in the bush. No one can hear you. Like, if a tree falls in the bush and only afternoon quickie is there, can anyone hear it? No. 50 caliper. Next to the tier 1. Anthony Cookie with the 48 months. The Beekeeper with the 39 months. Blood Merchant, thanks for the 11 months. Leon, yeah, I got Leon. Thanks so much, dude. Kinky Space Apes, thanks for the 14 months.
Hi. Only been here 810 days. Better chance at surviving. Send me help.
Oh my god. Elstan? Hey Pest, I'm 4.1 million channel points short of VIP. Could you spot me? Maybe. I didn't realize it had that really shitty sign on it. I'm gonna go straight for dorms. Is the compass useful? Not really. Prince Charles is the next king.
Rip the Queen.
Soccer Junkie, thanks for 5 months. D Connor, cheers, bro. Do you mind, mate? I'm fucking. I hate this site so much. Do we still get a Queen's birthday holiday? We'll get a King's birthday holiday. I would imagine if we haven't had Queen's birthday this year, we'd still get it, and then we get King's birthday from that point. Maybe we'll get lucky. We get 2. Look, look, look. Thought England had queens only? No.
Moist.
There's a dude like there. DT Legion, thanks for 12 months. Miss Freddie Mercury. Dude, I watched there's a movie called Bohemian Rhapsody. Such a good movie. You don't realise how many Queen songs you actually know until you watch like that movie. And then like each song comes along, like, I know this, I know this, I know this. I'm stuck.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим! Левый коронный, правый похоронный! Ах ты ебагла! Граната тут!
Yo.
Oh. I said I'm a goner? Really? There's two of them. Grenade killed me. Oh, Chad, do you like my Father's Day present? As I spill coffee all over it. I don't know how I can zoom in. I gotta stop using 5.56. It's fucking trash. Hit the guy on the outside for 2 bullets and he just fucking didn't even flinch.
You're everybody's rad dad pestily salute.
Thanks, bro. And the world's worst side on that too. That's barely worth.
Moist.
I said I wouldn't, but I did it again. Now mix cola with Fanta.
What? Arca, thanks for the tier 3 for 11 months. Am I missing something? Quickly sell this stuff.
God save the Queen, Great Britain.
Baked brownies, thanks for 15 months. All right, let's go. Cool Australian stick of this.
Love the content, bro. Gonna be
Um,
helping my little British heart to heal.
I would imagine that it will make the people that want to separate from the monarchy probably get a little bit more momentum, because they'll be like, why bother with, like, because I can tell you there's going to be a cost of the Australian government for this, because it'll be like, we got to change a lot of stuff. A lot of our coin design will change, but also, like, there's just, I can't explain it. Like, lots of shit will just change. Like, anything that has the Queen's crown on it will have to get changed to the King's crown, and just stuff like that. So those people,
9 months gonna G's on my pants.
I was gonna say that I think there'll be a lot of people that will be getting on the bandwagon for that, but overall, I think most people will be saddened. Like, I've got photos. Like, for a lot of people, particularly a bit older, like, the Queen's been like a big part of, like, I don't know how to word it, like, history. So, like, I remember she visited one time, and there was like, and my, like, grandparents took photos and stuff of that, and they've still got the photos. Like, they like really cherish having those photos, like actual old. You know how you actually used to take a photo and get it developed. Like, they've got all those old photos of her and that, and they cherish those photos, like on the mantelpiece and stuff. But those, I think the younger generation won't really, won't really have the same effect. But for the older generation, it'll be a big deal. Ads? There you go. How do you not get burnt out of Tarkov? I play other games. I don't just play Tarkov. Do you think Tarkov is in a good place? If so, why? If not, and if not, what do you think could be done to improve? Taking off my socks. Shit's getting real now. I'm taking off my socks. Do I think Tarkov's in a good place? I think it's just in its usual limbo place. It's not good nor bad. It's like typical. What are we? 3 months after the wipe? It's been 3 months now. You have to be close, right? Definitely 2 months. It was the end of June, wasn't it? 2.5 months. So this is usually about where people start asking the question, like, "Oh, is what's going on? When are BG going to add content?" Like, it usually happens around here, right? So people just need to realize that BSG are not like the developers
A
that
sad
pump
1 year
content out like every
anniversary,
month. They're the
R.I.P.
kind of
the
developers
Queen.
pump content out every 3 months. Because usually there's the wipe, and then 3 months later they'll do like a medium-sized patch, lack of better words, like a content patch, and then 3 months after that is the next wipe. And that's what we're in right now. That's what we're waiting on. So I would imagine there'll be another patch. There'll be a patch sometime in the next month, where they'll probably add like the Spire and a couple other things. Just some guns and stuff. Nothing too crazy. And I'm sure they're holding a lot of stuff for release still. Yeah. I tell you what, like, that was probably something I was a little bit disappointed with the cycle. Like, the cycle did their beta like a month before release. And I shit you not, they released the game like a month later and the fuck? I made sure my server was good. What is going on? I waited 5 minutes to get into a game that I'm going to get just spam disconnected on. I'm doing Insomnia and trying to get my weekly done. This is going to suck. Just lose all your stuff? No, I've got to try and fucking run out now. I get like 30 seconds each time I load in. But it's going to take me about 5 load-ins to get out without, and I'm going to try and not die. Old gas, which is going to be the fastest way out. I don't think I have the cash to go car. Don't. Gonna happen again. 3, 2. You should get a full stamina bar plus a little bit. Didn't I just do a raid where I was like fighting players and stuff? I did. Maybe that was just a once-off thing. Maybe that was just unlucky. Alright. Fuck it, just gonna go for it. That's the M1A. There's a guy on the outside of this. Watch someone out in the market room, it's completely empty. That's pretty common. To wear 360. I think I hear someone out there. How long did I play hardcore? Day before yesterday? Are you guys still playing this one? You've already had your fun, or you're just watching someone play this vibe, or... No, it's still fun to watch. Took about a month off, but I'm getting back into it. Level 41, kind of ran out of fun tasks. Look at that. Pretty much been the common consensus. I think if Tarkov goes really well, sorry, not Tarkov, if Streets goes really well, I think Tarkov will likely have a new peak on Streets. But if Streets has bad FPS or it just isn't exciting, I think next time Tarkov will peak will be 1.0. If they don't get to 1.0 in a reasonable amount of time, and
At Pestily, 3 Latvian Laticos I kept getting clapped trying to do introduction to Jaja. Pestily stand Pestily salute.
if
Streets is gonna make or break the future of Tarkov.
I wouldn't say it will make or break, but it'll definitely be, if it's good, it'll be it'll have a big resurgence of players. If it's not good, or even if it is good, or no, it doesn't really make any difference. 1.0 will be the last surge Tarkov will have, and hopefully they have a really good 1.0 release. I've got a feeling Streets will come out. I think that they're holding out on Streets because they can't get it to run good. How did Lighthouse affect play count? There was a fair few people that came back for the wipe, but I think it died off pretty quick. Would you agree, chat? Like, it was our first actual new map in 2 years, and people also know how to level faster. It was different when it was all new, like Elden Ring, for example. He's saying, like, because people know how to play Elden Ring kind of games, they got through it a lot faster. I think that's the point you're trying to make. It's open mark. Should be able to put that in your container. Have you ever found red card? About 9 of them? Flare gun OP, inject the case balance. Yeah.
Эй, земляк!
I must build upon him after 30. I feel goalless. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I'm just glad I still find Tarkov fun because right now I don't really know what other game I would want to play. Like when the boys are doing Rust.
Land C and
Not one of the boys anymore.
chair. Can't wait for the vid.
I'm glad, dude. Honestly, I think what will end up happening, probably starting next week. I set the laptop up yesterday while my power was out. Next week I'm going to start building stuff on the stream. So I'll build picnic table is one thing I want to build. And I also want to build, I'm building these platforms. They're going to be like, I don't know what it would be in feet. Maybe someone can convert it for me. Probably about like 5 meters by 2 meters. I'm going to build 2 of them. That will go next to each other. And they'll be like platforms I can set up like tents and swags on at the farm. And I'm going to build those platforms, which will also be for the raft as well. 15 by 6. How long does it take from wipe to Tarkov to die? Probably around the three month mark is when it starts to drop off. Then they usually have a patch. Picks it up a bit again, and then it drops off again pretty quick after that patch. Grolor thinks it's 26 months. Are they playing hardcore Rust? Austin North thinks it's 20 months.
Sub.
And look at the keys from this. 218, 221, 306. If this was like first raid of the wipe, I would fucking lose my shit. What is Dark Tide? It's 40k, but seems to be lacking a shooting lot. Queen has passed away, mate. How long do you need to grow that beard from a clean shave? In like 3 weeks, shave? 4 weeks? Can you put a pistol in 2 and 3 slot? Here? No. But you put them up here and bind it to something else. You see the amount of people bucking at Pels already? I have not. Someone asked me about like what change would I like to see in Tarkov. If you could only have one change to Tarkov, what would you want it to be? No. No raid timers? Oh, that would actually be really interesting. It wouldn't work though. Besides, obviously, fixes for the game, like from every fucking category you think of fixes and anti-cheat and that. I would like to see. Oh, honestly, don't. More community-based stuff. So I like the clan system. The clan system would probably be my default answer, but yeah, something more along the community base. I should just put this away, really. Cool. I don't know if any of these are going to sell for anything.
Yo pow pow, I'm always dying in Shoreline.
Yeah, Shoreline's fucked, bro. Like, these are like some of the most valuable keys in Shoreline. And they're vendor prices. Main account now. Iced out Leon Musk. Thanks for 4 months. It's going to have a campaign 1.0 comes out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you stand in the line of succession. Very, very far from the top. Adge? Yeah, Adge time chat. There you go. Is the area southeast outside of shoreline the terminal map, which you can see in rate or not? Because if not, maybe they should expand there so when the map changes. No, that is terminal map. Tarkov maps connected. I think someone made a really cool image. Is it this one? This isn't completely correct, but it's actually not too bad. I'm trying to find if there's a better one.
Sage changes.
Both. This is probably better. I don't like this map is kind of right. I think this is this is terminal here. So there's shoreline, lighthouse. This is woods. Reserve. Interchange. Is that customs? That's customs. Factories within customs. Spuddy in chat. Hang on, Spuddy. Sorry, I missed you. Check Big Red. Warlock, thanks for the prom, mate. Longren, thanks for the 29 months. Long time, bro. How do you think they're going to do the connections? I think you'll still load between maps. If you were offered 20 million to take a plane ride with 200 other people, but 20 seats will randomly be ejected throughout the flight, would you do it? I asked Jesse, he said he wouldn't. No, there's no fucking way I'd do that. Money's like good and all, but like it doesn't like money can bring comforts and quality of life stuff, but it can't. Like it's not the most important thing. Love the audio.
Hello.
That was a scav? Lania, thanks for the 4 months. Good mind, thanks for the 4 months. Chat, what's something I can do with my picnic table? Something that'd be like cool to have on a picnic table for the farm. Maybe I could paint it a certain way. Like I just make a stock standard picnic table, but I paint it to be like in the design of the picnic table. Stubby holders. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Have the benches be hot dog shaped. Nah. Mobile phone chargers? No, it's going to be out in the elements. Hear me out. Do a map of customs dipped in acrylic. Clear. Top. No, I get it. I don't love Tarkov that much that when I'm out on my farm relaxing that I need to look at the customs map.
18 months, cool beans.
Doofy, thanks for 16 months, dude. Built in bug repellent. Should have gone back to try and kill that player. You guys for Charlotte? Definitely more than one footstep.
Ах ты хер ебучий! Вон! Ах ты ебадова!
What's he doing on customs? I need to farm magnetic secured tapes and I need nighttime PMC kills.
А, вот тут друган мой бывал, точно. Опы!
I like the way you've organized your butthole. Thanks, bro. GG. It's been almost death this time. No, kind of lame. There's an M4 shot to the head. Through the window, yeah. Open the door, it's a bit hot in here. Survive 3 labs for 30,000 XP. Eliminate 8 PMCs as a scav. Hand over at hacker armor. Eliminate any PMCs. It's actually interesting how that's only 21,000 XP. When like handing over a pack is 31,000. I might reset that. Eliminate 25 scavs on factory. It's 30,000 XP. Are we going to find a packer on factory if I killed 25 scavs on factory? I don't actually mind that. Do scavs have hackers very often? You can craft one. I actually don't mind the labs one. Where do you craft it? I missed it. Barter. I don't mind doing this. That sounds like a little bit of fun. I don't mind doing the lab one either. I think I might have to get rid of the packer one though. Streamer blindness is a thing. That's not a packer. That's not a packer. Not one, not one, not one, and not one.
Dang, a year already. Here's to you, pest. When
Thanks,
is
bro.
the hot yoga dad episode? Ha ha ha.
What bad idea? You should do jelly beans at the top of the picnic table underneath the glass. I did think about doing one of those things, but we looked at how hard it was to do it with like, maybe not. We were thinking about doing it like a just a small table with jelly beans in resin. Axel thinks it's 12 months. All right, so P90 factory, I guess. Brings back the memories, doesn't it? Man, I've been getting smacked today. The shit part is, like, I haven't even had a fight yet, though. Like, every single time I've died to a player, it's just been insta-death. At least on reserve yesterday, it was like, which I find hard to believe compared to customs. At least on reserve, it's like, I was actually fighting people. Zaz, thanks for 27 months, dude. All right, so the objective is to kill. There's 25 scavs on factory. Let's scav run because we might get a packer that way as well.
16 months. Queen less than /3.
Queen less than 3.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without
DK.
further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Thanks so much for the raid. Guys, you haven't checked out Kiki's content. On Sunday, she does confessions on every other day of the week. I've got no idea. I think she was doing Cuphead tonight. Make sure you go give her a follow. Check out her content. Also, she helps out with the Starlight charity stuff by being the TTS lady. She's the one that screams in your ears, and you guys are like, who is this crazy lady screaming in my ear? And she's also going to help out with the firefighter calendar shoot in November. So, no excuse. You have to follow now. The talk up like that, how could you not? Click that link if you want to see exactly what kind of content Kiki does. Or the clip. I'll just show you actually, it's easier. Why is it in slow-mo? Why is it in slow-mo? Kiki, why are you in slow-mo? I don't know. I have to change servers. I'm fucking over this. That's just how my brain functions. George! Thanks for 27 months. Get it, bro. Varakaru. We'll see. Thanks for 16 months. He always moves that way. Best ran up to me on Saturday night screaming, "That's real money, chat." I didn't run. All right. Brisk walk at best. Kiki nearly died on the weekend. No fucking word of a lie. Moments from death. You should write a book about it. You don't remember? You hadn't drank that much, surely.
Может, ну нахер? Да ладно.
What are you talking about? Lol, how? You don't remember the escalator incident? Wait for it to go. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. He's a bowling ball.
Moist.
The Ruster, thanks for gifting us up, bro. Mr. Pizza Butts. Alright, let's get into the next raid. Full story, please. We were taking the escalator down from the second basement level to the third basement level. And Kiki and I are talking on the escalator and we hear thumping behind us and it was Slush Puppy falling down the fucking escalator. And like I dove in front of him and I don't know who it was, some dude literally grabbed him from behind and like I don't know how he didn't fucking we need to ask for the footage. Oh my god. Kiki was like just fully just in her own world talking to me and all I heard was doof, 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 as he was like starting to tumble down the escalator. It was fucking terrifying. I was like, not this again. Like that's what crossed my mind. John, what's going on, man? Watching some Best Elite Business while we have dinner? No, how you going, bro? Again, well, I've fallen down a staircase before and it was very painful. And I was like, this is going to happen again, isn't it? I'm going to die. I would have been so mad. Why are we going to wait for the skydive video? Want to meow? Just how it is. Is there something about being upside down that makes stairs more dangerous in Australia? Nowhere is more dangerous than the Netherlands when it comes to staircases. I once had a girl come to my chat and tell me it was her who I fell down the stairs onto at a partner party. Shame. 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 You actually fell down the staircase. Hyper. Hello? Oh, it's going to be 7. It's going to hurt.
Граната тут!
I think I'll go forward and then he's gonna we shouldn't have gone this way.
Love watching you stream. Rip Queen, B's got her.
Come on. If I get too close, he'll destroy me with the MP7. It's either an MP7 or a P9. I'm pretty sure it's MP7. Maybe my B's got it. It's a queen die, Kiki. Hello? Did you get... He went down. I hit him then. So yeah, I heard what happened, man. Go on. Need to kill Scars. Maybe he's got the same quest.
Good evening, Pestily from the UK RIP Queen.
Evening, mate. Night Kiki. I say bye, Kiki. Al stands in the chat for Kiki. Hello? you left through there. Like, he played it right. Pushing, either of us pushing that situation was probably going to die. You get all 25 in one run? Nah, they won't spawn. You got a better chance doing it at night time. Actually goes for 5 minutes longer. No, that's tripping. The other dude left. Why do I pick up the guns and throw it? I need to level up charisma. Looting levels up charisma. You see that XP down the bottom here? It's pretty much level. That's what levels up your charisma skill. What is elite skill for charisma? I got no idea, bro. The skill doesn't do anything in the first place. I'd be very surprised if elite skill did anything. You know what actually would be pretty cool? People probably say it's a bit OP though. As your charisma skill levels up, the limits on how many items you can buy from traders increases by a percentage. His name was June, that guy that was running around. So for example, you know, like instead of being able to buy 100 rounds of M80, you could buy like at max level you buy 200 rounds. No way, too OP. But is it really? We killed like 5 scavs. 7 scavs. Not too bad then. Not a single packer. I went by the forklift, $2. What a helmet by the forklift? Did I miss something? Oh, it's there. I did not see. Didn't dump any guns though. What was on the max strength nerf? I think it was a bit much. Maybe add the helmet and headset. Was gun, no wait. You probably don't want to know my opinion, Joker. Because I would personally like to just see the strength skill deleted from the game. If next wipe they said that we've removed the strength skill from the game, I wouldn't even care. The only thing that I would probably prefer though is just have a little bit of increase in how much weight you can carry, just to compensate that. But the default jump height needs to be higher. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. There's a couple of packet spawns in factory actually. Is there a vault system planned? There's maybe like a step up system, like not full climb up onto things, but just go up a little bit. All right, add time while we're loading in. Can't spell Sage without an ad. Is there a reason I can't buy directly off the traders? I have to go to the fleet and then buy off them. I got no idea, bro. I know it's cheesy, but why am I not one hitting people with impact nade for grenadier? You're not throwing it close enough. They nerfed the blast radius a lot. A lot. Oxy23, thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Alright. It's a macro bot. Hello? What do you mean? And you killed me? I'm dead, man. You're in my armor.
Any plans to duo with other creators during your Kappa grind?
Yeah, probably. No way he ran off. I don't have much ammo left in this mag. I got the guy from last raid. In a minute.
Moist.
Do I want to switch?
Greetings from Germany.
Hello, back to Germany. I don't know why I did that. I fucked that up. I don't really care too much about that. I'm here to kill Scav. Misery. TZ. Sorry, 077. Thanks for 3 months. Kellogg, thanks for the gifted sub. Watch you back. Thanks for the 9 months, bro. Yeah, I might do some duos and that with people. You're getting disconnected from servers at the moment, so probably won't do it tonight. But
Wow, 7 months, the queen.
wow. Death Taxi, thanks for 7 months. He could have killed me. He shot half a mag and then pulled back.
Ну чё, красавчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне. Понял, сука. О, вижу их. Понял, блядь. Ебать его.
Hey, bro, you a scav? Definitely a fire scav.
Они вообще все молодцы, пидоры.
Got any person who's doing cover on his main account now the hiker is over? Yep. Hello? Said there'd be a packet here, chat.
Pestily salute.
Fuck was that noise?
Это, похоже, короче, стокнул. На, блядь, вису.
I killed that guy too. The guy that was out there.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Давай, пошел! Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его!
Oh no, don't kill me.
Пиздец, вам раки ебаные!
The initial kick on this thing is huge. guy here, I think.
Вот он!
Why are you throwing weapons on the ground?
Level up my charisma skill. Did get him. The guy. Hello? This guy has to have left. Okay, left. We're after a packer. And scavs. I can actually take that as well. All right. Really need a mule here. I think I just dropped those two like that. What? How could he have that and have that? Doesn't make sense. It's bugged. Let's have a look once we get out. We got 10 scavs that one, so we need 8 more. I was killed by a scav. Barbarian, 6 to 13 months. One more dead body between boilers. I didn't kill any more PMCs, I don't think. Yeah, I killed the 2 players. I got 5 of the tapes. W1184. I think 193 is the other good ammo. Hope it is because I'm using it.
"13 whole months with Dad."
His name was Geeko_NC. Level 56. See, my theory is these people are just botting. They're macro botting to get like they're not even there. They're leveling up their stamina. They make it so they just run in circles. Hello, my fellow patrol at Tarkov lover. How you going, bro? And that's unnecessary, bro. We got 80,000 rubles from scavs that raid. All right, this is the last one. We get the scav kills done. Adds what we're loading in. More probitals. Have a look. Done. Why was your power out yesterday? I was getting my power meter moved so I could go from power meter shed house instead of going from house back up to the shed. Or power meter house shed. It was going to cost me a lot of money to go from power meter house shed than it would have to install a new meter and go power meter shed house.
Land, sea, and air.
Polty, thanks for 13 months, dude. Hephaestus 1996, thanks for 13 months. Rip Demon, thanks for the prom. That song was Parents' Poverty of Self. Really? No, it wasn't. It was Soul Decay by Make Them Suffer.
Add Pestily Hail Stan.
How's Stan? Straight Butter 64, thanks to 10 months. Mike Trooper, thanks to the 4 months. Rumor has it that they had create a distilometer to read the levels of moistness oozing from Pest.
Rumor has it they had to create a pestilometer to read the levels of moistness oozing from Pestily.
Hello?
22 months, Hog. Hope you've been good, mate.
How did the Queen actually die? Was it just like, you know, old age kind of thing where the body starts to shut down, or?
Pestily salute.
I don't think it would have been COVID if she had it like a while ago. Hello? You use your founding rate off Moscow. They're pretty common in medical supply crates now. Show you one of them. This one in the one over here, I bet you. And med bags too, you can check them. You'll never watch The Notebook? What do you mean? Actually, I've never seen The Notebook. Dying of a broken heart. A good movie about endurance. Curious now.
What? First Harambe, now the queen?
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Oi, it's me. And looky here. It's you. Hey you.
Louis, the man takes it 10 months, dude. Just that lean at the end saved him. Hey, Britt, what's going on, man? Are you in South Australia again? Mid-October? Is there a PMC trade? Apparently not. Nineteenth to 25th. Alright. Should be able to make that work. Check these. Surely I did. I did. Being generally licensed in Australia? Yeah. Killed 2 scavs this raid. 2 scavs, no PMCs. Third to the 29th. Oh. Should be with the boys in New Zealand at the moment. Doing some snowboarding. New Zealand's great, Britt. You'll love it.
Happy birthday, Pest. Hope you're having a great day.
I'd love to go to New Zealand and see the Shire. So Ron Eglinton, thanks for 7 months. So what's the common consensus on Lord of the Rings at the moment? What's the time to watch? The TV show? A solid start, very good so far. We have one dog shit. If you know about Lord of the Rings, it's bad. If you like CGI and all that, and that's all you need, it's good.
R.I.P. Lizzie Pestily salute.
Even if it wasn't true to Lord of the Rings, it could still be entertaining, right? Like, if it's got a good story and it's entertaining, then that's still fine. It doesn't have to stay true, like, to the book. I'm not saying it is or it's not. Oh, my screen's just all flicked. Making the point, like, it doesn't have to stay true. My thoughts exactly. It's enjoyable in its own right. It's only bad if you make the hard comparisons. So it can't. If so, it needs to be totally different. No, because it can be inspired. My main account, not mail. House of Dragons for me is better. I can't even look at Game of Thrones shit. It just feels like a waste of life. Like a cash grab.
Big Popper Pest rocking the Tash and the 36-inch Python's brother looking like a real action hero.
Jim's UK, thanks to. Thanks for the 16 months. I would rather play Wrath of Lich King Classic than watch House of Dragons. I'm with you on that. Logged into WoW. I'm very happy I never actually watched season 7 or 8. Game of Thrones.
The new Games of Thrones seem better than the original. Matt Smith is the true star. His presence is amazing.
Alright, 4 to go. Still no packer, by the way. You were like, 25 scavs, you'll get it. Man, I actually feel like playing some CSGO. I'm gonna get shot in the back here. The dude in the extract. Was that the biggest yeet you'd ever seen? What the fuck happened then? That went like up there. What the fuck? Let's say poor dude. This guy's just fucking got a macro running, so he just comes into a raid and just jumps on the spot. Leveling up his strength or endurance skill. Too hard for him to play the game normally.
It goes to 11.
Brackets back next 11 months. I do it on factory. It's because you only probably need to be in the raid for about 2 minutes to get all the stuff. So it's just after 2 minutes you need to die, and if he goes to a different map he won't die. Whereas on factory he's guaranteed to die within 20 minutes. Because the raid would end. But yeah, fast load times and BSG should implement some way to remove them from the game. Wouldn't be difficult. I don't know. You'd have to track like keyboard or mouse inputs and see if they're identical over a period of time. I think it's probably more difficult than you think.
1 year of subs. Wow.
Amy by Kevo, thanks for 12 months, bro. Trained them too well, chat. Man, why do they keep flickering like black, like the power's kicking off, but it's not? Does anyone have that? In Tarkov or anything? Low?
Hardcore was fun this season. Thanks for the great content.
Glad you enjoyed it, man. What was the goal for hardcore this season? Max traders. No, the cultists can spawn in the sunken village and behind lumber mill, I believe. What are you looking for? Packer, but I'm going to change that quest. I'll probably do the 3 lab raids. I think. Oh. So do you delete your entire stash at the start of hardcore? The rules I found didn't say to do so. Oh, I do, yeah. It's meant to be like spawning on the beach in Rust or like in DayZ. All right, 30,000 XP. How many labs cards do I have? I think I got a few. I got 3. So if I was to buy one more. We got the charisma done too. When's Arena coming? Thursday. That might actually be a packer behind it. Wait, today's Thursday? I can't believe Ack was playing Rust and didn't invite me to come along. Cuts deep. Cuts deep. Who's he playing with? Probably a mead, I'd imagine. Sturdecky. Want us to tell him that his dad is disappointed? If you want. Should be able to repair the Packer in an account. "17 minutes. Hello?
New game mode, run around with a press armor interviewing PMCs and call it Breast Hilly. We've got to wait. We have to wait.
Ах ты хер ебучий! Хуять за тебя!
So the missions on Assassin's Creed 2 get harder. But they weren't really difficult. None of the game was difficult when I was playing it. Not really.
Hold it!
It's that time again.
Hey, Number
Hail
Jester.
Stan.
Thanks for 15 months. Hail Stan. Put some Hail Stans in the chat, Number Jester. Whenever someone says Hail Stan, respond appropriately. Need to get this Packer out.
Yep, bestily salute.
Proud salute right here. Where are my salutes? Intended 25. Thanks for 21 months, dude. Let's do 7 minutes for me to get out. Alright. It's all right if you want to joke about someone passing away. Just don't do it here. Alright? For me, I like to be respectful of people that have passed. And I would like to reflect that within our community. That's it. So if you want to make jokes and stuff, just go do it somewhere else. It's no different to like if someone in chat's relative or friend or someone they knew pass away. It's like, would you say, oh, I can... Just because you don't have a close affiliation with that person doesn't mean you can't be respectful. Well, that's your mod. Oh, let's timing out heaps of people, bro. You probably don't see it, but like literally,
Personally moist.
there's been heaps.
For some inspiration, my 52-year-old brother just started a software dev program. He's poor as hell, has no internet and home and taking the bus an hour to campus. And he's thriving.
For some inspiration, my 52-year-old brother just started a software dev program. He's poor as hell, has no internet and home, and taking the bus to an hour to campus. And he's thriving. He's happy, bro. Good for him. Do I do this? I think I do. We just do like black keycard room and just get out. Try and play it somewhat safe. Probably should do a cleanup. Clean up aisle 4. Let's get rid of this. EMS. Cool. All right. Let's do this. All right, labs time. Labs. Let's go. All right, that's what we're letting in. Really want to make breakfast as well. Oh man. know, you like the new solar panels, man? I have solar panels installed yet. Alright, I'm back in a minute. Make my oats. Protect chat. If I die, your fault. Hear anyone yet? Heard a card swipe? Hey man, what's going on?
Hey dude, what's happening?
Just survived 3 lab drains for my daily.
You're pestily, aren't you? Are you?
Maybe.
I'm cool with fucking going. Because what's it called? I gotta survive 6.
Love the content like
Just survived 6 for your daily. That's fucking rough.
Oh, I'm level 62. But yeah, I'm happy to
I love you, Dad.
chill if you want.
I'm happy either way. Did you throw a grenade earlier?
No.
Did you swipe a card?
Yeah, plus
I've
card.
been saying Pest isn't a salute, watch his HC,
I'm
and he
inside blue at the
brags
moment.
about being a salute.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm inside blue at the moment.
I need, I don't think I actually need anything.
I got all the. You want to go look at the keycards? I do have most of them.
Yeah, I got a couple as well. Yeah, just gotta survive.
All good, bro. I'm happy to fucking.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
You need an aqua plushie?
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
How do you sleep at night without your aqua plushie?
I've already got a few. That's how.
That's like a nice guy.
It's dead at this time of morning, eh?
Yeah, I usually play on NA, but I keep disconnecting today for some reason.
I can hear them. They spawned right next to me before. I
What?
think they're on top. Bring nade. They're on the top landing.
What's your name? Hello?
Yo, what's going on?
What's your name?
Jay.
Nice to meet you, Jake.
Likewise, I'm a quite a fan.
Did you come to DreamHack?
No, I didn't.
You're not that big a fan then.
Been a little busy.
Thanks for being awesome. Pestily cheers.
Gotta get my oats out of the microwave. I'll be 1 sec. Is Jake alive still? Jake, you good, mate?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Up here. If you want to find someone to duel with, man, hit up the Discord. Fury.
Green room.
Пацаны, щемить граната!
At least you when you're a duo. Trent's level 36.
Hi guys, welcome to my
Axel,
stream.
thanks so much for the
Without
raid. How was the
further
stream,
ado,
dude?
Let's crack straight into it.
I'm in labs, Axel. Guys, make sure you go give Axel a follow. Check him out next time he's streaming. Enjoy stuff. Hang out there more often. Very, very, very skilled Tarkov player. Probably, arguably one of the best Tarkov players. He's came second, and first in my Punisher tournament, and he's also won Twitch rivals before as well. So, I don't know. There's many people with better resume than that. Probably Dill Hero is probably the closest. And evasion. Sorry. And evasion tournaments. You want any of this?
Hello. Nah, I'm good, mate. I got fucking rare to loot for days. I'm gonna open up green.
Go for it.
We're another month. Keep on going.
Tresrick, thanks for 18 months, bro. Appreciate it. Whiteman, thanks for 21 months. If you do get this chat, this green card,
I've opened green, green about 50 times already this wipe. I still haven't seen the Letics.
Hello.
Unfortunate. Black's been good for me. Black keycards was really profitable.
Yeah, dude. Like black, you get ridiculous spawns like fucking 5 green stims.
I've had as soon as I got the barter trade available, I got one, and it was just easy farm for Letexes in that early wipe. Foxtrot
Yeah,
X,
even
60,
now, I think I found the most in black so far, like out of all the rooms, other than obviously like the regular cat statues and maybe inside weapon testing.
Weapon testing's been very solid as well, yeah.
Well, considering the cost of the key, yeah, 100%. Violet and red.
Sure. Just where you lock me in there and I cry.
I actually learned that one from one of your videos.
I reckon the Letix is still spawn over here.
Red or violet?
Whatever, man. I said I just need to get the survives done. I don't even care about the loot that much.
Feels a bit like that sometimes, eh?
Once you learn how to make money in this game, the value of gear kind of diminishes a bit.
Oh, look, it's more like it's like you said, having red card is more of a it's not really useful in any way. It's just
No,
fucking,
it's a flex now. It doesn't actually have any good loot in there.
yeah.
Oh well, it's September.
Like, have you looted
This
anything
is
yet?
degree November. The key card month.
Not really. Like what inside red?
Like, there's a yellow stim in there, and that's about it.
Yeah, I know. It's constantly crap. Like you might get the GPU every now and again. Where'd the raiders go?
Violet's probably better now than red, because this chair right here is pretty common to get something decent, and then on the ground here as well.
Yeah, here on the floor and just on top of the cupboard usually. It's like I hate it when good attachments spawn on these shelves. It's a fucking pain in the ass to loot.
Prone for the bottom, crouch for the middle, stand for the top.
In practice, it's good, but when you're like morbidly obese, it's not. I think I'm just trying to max search at the moment, more than anything else.
I think I've got a long way to go for that. I'm on 13.
Yeah, but you play like what, 5 accounts or something? I've only got this one.
Yeah.
Like I ended last wipe like level 69, and fucking I still didn't have it maxed because I stopped looting halfway through.
Kill him. He called you morbidly obese.
Main elevator, and then I guess we'll bounce.
Want to cooperate?
I didn't mean that.
Hey, bro, let's team up.
Probably going to be some raiders underneath. I'm going to check. I need to check the safe.
I shot one before, like, I'm sure there's one here.
Прямо берцы! Ты куда пошел?
Thank you. They really have to fix the AI just clipping into the walls before they go through a door.
It's good when you go in with a melee weapon or a pistol, you just shoot him through the hand.
Yeah. Ooh.
Да вот он! Движение прямо! Вон он, сука!
They're dead.
Oh, nice.
There's 3 over there.
Moist.
Yeet.
Having disguised things for 30 months, bro. Tier 2 as well. Legend.
Once made love,
brand new
twice.
ULAC. 3 rounds and a fresh ULAC on that guy.
Rip round, sorry.
Yeah, in the MP5. The MP5 Raider.
What about it?
I don't know, I was just saying it's probably the best one to loot out of them. I'm gonna turn the main elevator on.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе Р введены в строй.
Literally the most I can fit there now. Unless...
Huge.
That's pretty good. Rip ammo sells for a lot. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Never 2147M. Thanks for the 15 months. The Unforgiven 31. Thanks for the 3 months. Good year, man.
Here's your bro. Thank you, James.
What do you say? Oh, thanks for the games. Nice of him. Back to oats. Mm-hmm.
Moist.
Or at Pestily made a friend. Pestily stand Pestily salute.
I did make a friend. Proud salute over here, Mr. Crazy Kills. Where are my salutes? Rise up. Skyblade 03 2000. Thanks for the prime. The real loot is the friends we made along the way. So sorry, X89. Thanks for 5 months. All right. Labs raid number 2.
Pestily salute.
Wait, that's a reserve task as well. Kill 8 PMCs on reserve as a scav. Rough. All right, that's what we're letting in. How do I get this game? Go to scavenging.tarkov.com. All right, there's the ads.
Just here patiently waiting for Skychair. Keep it up. Pest content absolutely killing it. Less than 3.
I'm excited to show you guys the sky chair. It's gonna be great. What's the song name? A Quiet Place to Die by Alpha Wolf. All right. Do this. Maybe Max Scav Karma, any suggestions? Get your hideout upgraded, the Intel Center. And then every time your scavs come off cooldown, make sure you just do a factory run. We get it up nice and quick that way. Rudy Smasher, thanks for 7 months. President Rapper, thanks for the tier 1. Tori, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Sorry. FT JC, thanks for the tier 1. Get over here. Anton, wow.
Gun. Enemy spotted.
Bum, 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 bum. You can stay pet 6 to 17 months. It's a good spot to find measuring tapes, technical supply crates, and toolboxes. Back of interchange as well with the shells. Good idea. Back shells. All right, one more labs. While we're labbing, I've got a daily to do 3 lab survives. Um, Cool. Put down here. Donations to pest, anyone? What do you mean? Yeah, P90. It nearly cost me then, didn't it? Kind of like living on the edge, you know? Can't sell BT ammo anymore? What the fuck? Not even that good at ammo. It's like middle tier. All right. At time while we load in, see it into the raid. Moist. Like SMB boxes being sold, but not the individuals. Yeah. Lots of things no longer on the market has become less and less useful outside of hideout upgrades early on. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out when was the time I most enjoyed Tarkov. I think it might have been when Labs was free. I don't know. COVID lockdown. That's when Reserve just came out. Is Michael having his first kid too? No, it's his third. See, he's not a gamer. He has sex all the time. A regular sex haver. Yep. Disgusting. Jealous? No. Why would I want to lose my elo? let it spawn between those cabinets. It wasn't there though. Do you not enjoy Tarkov anymore? I do. I go through my stages. When I don't feel like playing, I don't play it. DP in the K103.
Wow.
Wow. You chat. Trogdor Burninator, thanks for 18 months. I'm excited for doing some stuff on stream next week. Am I alone? Maybe. It is 7 in the morning on a Friday. Friday, Friday. Oh, I know the song, but still. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. You play on your servers at all? Yeah, I rotate. Kept getting booted today, so I stopped going on them.
Other guys saw bears in this area.
The camping stream tonight? What? Next camping stream will be later in the month. Is there safe in here? Maybe not. Upstairs. What do you mean the world isn't flat? What do you mean? What do you mean? It passed. I've not played in over a year. Is anything new other than the new level? Offline co-op? Oh, yeah, probably inertia. Airdrops. I don't know. Last year kind of feels like a blur to me. Hey Jeff, what's going on, man? That Tarkov 3 weeks ago, struggling with having fun? Nice. Finish this daily and then we're on the magnetic tape grind. Yeah. I've got... Where do I have safes left? I think I've done them all, haven't I? Oh, there's one down there. Not playing interchange much? No, that fucking frustrates me. I got 4 out of 10. What happens to your hardcore account after you finish hardcore? Just leave it. Would you say the G-Wagons in the army were reliable? I think so. I think they've already started phasing them out and we're doing something else now, but from my understanding they were reliable. They were a little bit too small if I remember rightly though. What are you looking for? I just need to survive the raid, bro. This quest, 30,000 XP. 80,000 rubles. I'll go back to farming this. Oh, sorry. I'll go back to farming this. Did you miss something? Yeah, I am at the moment. Trying to get fit for a marathon, a triathlon, and a firefighter calendar shoot.
Moist.
Dad, I love you and missed you. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen, hey? Let's just do this until we die. I think we'll keep that. We'll keep them. Everything else is sell. Cool. All right. Comes the raid. Can't do insomnia at the moment. I think's good. Gregan, 117, thanks for 20 months. Leroy, 2185, thanks for the 5 months. Pizza Pie, FPS, thanks for the 4 months. Potato, 61, thanks for tier 2 for 18 months. I just appreciate the support, guys. All right, let's get into a raid.
How's things best?
Been good, mate. Been good. Busy, as always, but good. Makia, thanks for 6 months. How much of Void key can't sell for at the moment?
Other dude.
If we can. 38 violets up for barter. You still got to just buy these on the masses, hey? Yellow and a red. $25 cowboy hats, 25 found in raid pistols, and 25 badges. Challenge accepted. You know what actually would be pretty funny? The pistols would be a hard spit, but it would be pretty funny because imagine if we did like I just did scav runs. I'm like, chat, you scav run, if you got a cowboy hat, let me know, and I'll get all the cowboy hats from you. And then if you got the pistol, but unfortunately, it's not gonna be easy to get those pistols. You guys just being a smartass.
Moist.
Hi, Papa.
Hey, g'day. All right, cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Colin Bastian, thanks for the prime. Hey dude, Tyler, thanks for the tier 3 for 15 months. Can we get the house dance in the chat for hey dude? You should be following to get the house down emote, by the way. All right. Tech chat. I'm gonna be a minute. Hey Mills, how you going, man? Been good. Axel, was that you that had it up for sale? The pistols would be near on impossible to get in a week. For example, you would have to farm. You would have to farm weapon crates, and to get them would be like. You almost want to go into a raid as a squad and split up on like reserve and check all the weapon crates. Weapon crates and marked rooms on reserve. I don't need a level charisma anymore, actually. Can map boss and goon spawn in the same raid? I don't know. Maybe. Has anyone had that happen? Hey, daughter exploded like an impact grenade today post nappy removal. How good is it being a dad? I wouldn't change it for anything in the world. I think the moment your child starts giggling and laughing, being a parent goes to a whole new fucking level. Doesn't
God
matter.
save the Queen, the fascist regime. They made you a moron, a potential H-bomb.
It doesn't matter how much other people will judge you. If your child's laughing at you for you being silly, it's amazing feeling. I literally dance around like an idiot all day. It's a good excuse to outwardly have fun at the store or anywhere really. I'm gonna be that dad that you'll see that be like going through the shopping mall wearing giant wings and carrying a wand around saying Leviosa and pointing at the electric doors opening up. We're like, Leviosa. Mate, we say the Leviosa thing all the time, and neither of us have seen Harry Potter. Birds flying. Thanks to tier 1. I used to do this thing, right, with my mates, where, say you walked outside of a building and it had those electric doors. I'd like walk like 5 paces out, wait like 3 seconds, and then go and have the door shut behind me. Just be like, or like as I'm walking up to the doors, I would be like, and act like I'm like fucking either got Jedi powers or Gandalf. No, I used to do that shit all the time with my mates. I actually wish I had a video camera when I was like 18, 19, 20. I used to do so much stupid shit like that. A fellow P90 enjoyer. It was an MP9. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Happy 9 months, sir.
I think they got looted the 2 safes and then went to 2-story. Hello? Already gone. All my safes gone. Shopping trolley gone. It's been a robbery. I'm lefty, thanks for 9 months. I'm 32 and still do it. Oh, dude, I still do that kind of stuff, but just nowhere near as often. What if I'm going up this? I can just let me go. Yeet.
Понятно.
Shopping trolley gone. There's no way that's the guy that looted all the other stuff. There's just no way. Oh, I suppose he could have buttholed everything.
Опа! Подарок! Стороны!
This is the guy. This is the guy that was in there. Maps.
Капец тебе, служивый! Пошел, пошел! Быстро! Давай, Матвей! Прячься, давай, пошел!
Yeah, they go inside, didn't I? Might just mule this. Can I get one tap now? That'd be it.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его! зону лупив! Ах ти єбадила! На, блядь, звідси! Ах ти хер єбучий!
I'm lefty. Thanks for 9 months before, bro.
Фари врубай, вапіл!
Have you learnt a lot of Russian since starting Tarkov? Chista? Zamnoy? That it? What do those mean? Chista means like clear. And Zamnoy means follow me. Come along. We can't use the pin on anymore. We are completely out of ammo. It was good while she lasted. These are all pretty fucked, so I'll just take all of them. Five, I'll put these here. 6, 7. Cool. And then what else? No, and then. And then no, and then. I swear I have a preset for this. RD2D. R2. RD2. D2. R2D2. R2D. Cool. A bit of fun. Doing Insomnia again, so we'll switch over to that. Ads? Yep, we'll do them on the load-in. What account are you on now? Main account. Oh. I'll go retreat while loaded.
In chat.
Howdy. Ethan, I'll be 1 minute. Thanks so much for the 3 months, Ethan. All right, we're going to find more of those things this raid and get some nighttime kills for Insomnia. We're at 13 of 30. Not too bad, actually. Oh, we've got the textile thing to do. I'll do that real quick. Doyle 8809, thanks for 11 months. Wellen! Welly well. Mr. Wellen. Thanks so much for the 22 months. What's going on, bro?
Wobbs.
Have you been playing any hardcore Rust? Probably doesn't transfer as well for YouTube content. I don't know. Or maybe it would. Hanging. It would just depends. You make more story-based stuff. So the way I see it is like, it would be like, it doesn't, like, the gameplay doesn't really matter as long as the story's good. So it could be hardcore or not. You have to watch my YouTube video that comes out in like 14 hours time. 13 hours time, chat. But well in particular, you have to watch the Ultimate Gaming Chair Air Edition. I literally jump out of a plane on a gaming chair. It's fucking intense. Hi all, can anyone confirm if air filter is fixed? Do we need to add a filter for the bonus? I believe you don't need to add a filter at the moment. $13 copium. Speaker Chan, thanks for the prompt. Please shut up. Man, since I've actually been trying on my main account, I am making bank. I am making bank. I've got loadouts, I've got guns. Alright, let's load in. Add time and make myself a drink. Alright, back in a minute. Protect! Should I change it over to 9? I think all you got to do is change that to 100. How come I don't hear this music from watching the VOD? We remove it. So there's no issues with DMCA stuff. The best thing of having it on black and white like this is it doesn't fuck with the green screen. Lord Boogie, thanks to the prompt. Remove music from the VODs. On Twitch, all you got to do is you set it so the VOD is saved as the second audio track on OBS. And then you need to make your music go through a different track on OBS. So like when I do my recording, track 1 is everything. Track 2 is everything minus music. Track 3 is game audio only. Track 4 is microphone. And track 5, I think, is alerts and I'm missing something. Maybe Discord. So then when my editors get it in there and they're doing the editing, they can remove certain things or increase the volume or something or whatever.
First time here from YouTube. I'm feeling moist.
Thanks, dude. Welcome. Appreciate the prime and the bits. Go ticks. Because the Commonwealth is just not the UK. Commonwealth is Australia, New Zealand, Canada, other countries. Fiji? Maybe? No, Fiji might have left. South Africa. There you go. Is it a pain to keep this, all the separate tracks organized for like editing? Nope. They literally would just delete like track 1 and 2 and just use track 3, 4, 5 or yeah, like that. Depends on the edit. Is that edit on Twitch when you go to add the VOD? Chat, don't attack each other.
Can I get a Haja Arpest?
Oh yeah. Below lack. Thanks for 17 months. When you go to OBS and you go to streaming settings, literally says like on like the second number. It says like it's like streaming. It says I might be able to just show you. Give me one sec. So here you go streaming output streaming, and then you'd go Twitch VOD track, and you'd select number 2. This is not the streaming PC. Just ban him cold. Fuck him off. And then you obviously have to set up your audio tracks. So like, this is my other PC setup. I've got capture that everything's on 1. My PC audio's on 2, and my microphone's on 3.
That stash makes me moist.
Thanks, dude. Colin Meister, thanks for 6 months. Why do you prefer wired headsets over wireless? Wired headsets are always going to have better audio. Like, just how it is. But for streaming, I probably would prefer wireless. But I bought these for myself as a bit of a present to myself, and I really enjoy them. Had wireless staying wide now. I used to have wireless headphones. I had the Corsair Virtuosos. The MK47 not the meta anymore? I don't know, maybe. I don't run metas. I just run whatever I feel like. A lot more enjoyable for me. I think it's more about just using BP. Well, I would probably agree with that. BP was very accessible at one point and very cheap. What do you think about adding concussion grenades? We're not needed, but how's the MVG grey? Just a post of hex filter. Colin Master, thanks for 6 months before. I don't know if I read that out, but shit, bro. The main reason I like using it, the MVG as a grey, instead is so I can, it doesn't affect the stream.
А вот тут друган мой бывал. Девка!
Flashlights are powerful in this game, hey? 100k in ammo? Yeah, I got money. Hey, Riddles just got him in. You playing games today? You're off to the gym and golf. Gym today, I'm making eggs at the moment. So weird, it doesn't take freeze to catch up again, you know? Hey, Rabbit, how you going, man? Welcome. What's your job in the military? Infantry. Glorified laborer and janitor. Got paid to clean and lift shit. I play on max 12. I've always played on max 12. Mustache. Mustache is fierce, my dude. Hear that? You're trying to make a joke about me having too many channels early on. So all my high production videos now, chat, go on Pestily channel. The idea is the Pestily channel is no longer going to be just regurgitated stream highlights. If something goes on Pestyly's channel, we put a lot of time and effort into either like scripting it, writing it, making it, producing it, all that kind of stuff. Pestily TV will be mostly highlights, long format content like series, raid series, hardcore series, raid highlights, all that kind of stuff. And Clips channel for all the really short stuff. Clips and shorts.
Thanks as always, Pest.
Vods channel for a catalogue of all my streams over existence. And the Unmasked channel is going to be for opinion videos, like just say I like press record and just talk shit for a bit, or for the podcast that we've started. Why multiple channels? Otherwise, I'd have like up to 4 videos a day on one channel. It just doesn't work. Step of the goat. Thanks for 31 months, dude. All right. We're back on sec chat. Protect, all right? Ads while I'm loading in. This thing happened to me when I got home from the airport. What's that? Screws. Any shots or anything, chat? Health stand? Nothing. Cub 6 to 2 months. Nothing dead game. And he'll bleed out. You have a schedule? 5 hours ago, 5.5 hours ago is my new start time. And I'll be streaming every day this month. I aim is to do at least 8 hours a day every day, unless I've got something on. I have to film a couple of YouTube videos and that, so. Besides that, pretty much every day. Raid Infusion, thanks for 14 months. Mr. Dale J.E., thanks for tier 1. Where are you from, Doc Tracks? Europe? Ken with Dopey, thanks for 6 months. You're off. Scav. Appreciate the menu on. Love your pets. Thanks, bro. Looks like my my trip to Texas is going to go ahead this year. I'll be at TwitchCon at the start of next month, and then after that I'm going to be heading over to Texas for a bit. It's in Texas. You're probably better answering that than me. Out of Texas. I don't even know. just going there to shoot a YouTube video. I'm gonna go to Franklin's barbecue. What is that? Gonna try with tank while I'm there? Probably not. I've been in a tank before, in APCs and stuff.
Here, have some more Bezos bucks, you sexy man. Happy
bro.
10 months, Daddy Pest.
Delirious Apple, thanks for 10 months. Len Cujo, thanks for the 26 months. Your thoughts of the lockpicking system in Tarkov? It should be in the game already. But, like, I've already seen the animation. They had the animation in the game back in 2016.
Billy Dad.
Westgood JS, thanks for 6 months. How's Stan? Chocolate Thunder. Andrew announced he's streaming on every platform. What does that even mean?
Thanks for teaching me how to duckle.
Hi guys, what's going on?
Got it, baby.
Yeah, there we go.
Pro-Am Fortnite tournament winners.
This is the diamond play button. Congratulations. Thank you so much. 10 million subscribers.
It's official! We finally got a ninja skin!
Could you teach me the puns?
It's very easy.
I am Tyler Ninja Blevins, and I'm going to be live everywhere. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, maybe OnlyFans.
Are the Lions going to win the Super Bowl?
Yes. The Lions are going to win the Super Bowl. That's all you need to hear.
Who are the Lions? Well, he doesn't need to worry about money at all. Like, he literally doesn't have to worry about money at all. So, why not just stream everywhere? Like, if it gives him the biggest exposure in total. Like, if all he wants is fame, that's the way to do it. How's the Twitch partner program going to take that? He's already lost his sub button. He lost his partner badge and sub button. Like, the second he said he's going to take some time off. Vods, here you go, mate. We got one. I didn't even know you could live stream on Twitter. Kira, the guy, how you going? Love you too. He's not vision I am. Best point of custom to shoot one heaven going on checkpoint hut on the bridge, but either at less than 125 meters or no one uses ROI. I am not sure, to be completely honest, of where I'm going to do it. I have one kill already, but I think I killed someone up on the hill and I was in the low ground. To be honest, that's genius. For sponsor stuff, you'll get 10 times the views, so you charge 10 times the price. It won't really multiply like that. Post effects made it black and white. Like it might work a little bit. Like okay, it will increase how much money he makes off a sponsored stream or content, but it won't like say he gets 3 times the viewers, it'll give him 3 times the revenue, because like a TikTok viewer is not worth as much as a Twitch viewer, for example, or I don't know how a YouTube works, but I would imagine Twitch would pay the highest rate for sponsorships because it's an engaged community. People stick around for up to an hour at a time. Like I think the average viewer on my stream is like 55 minutes they watch for. I won't take you to get your stream to what it is today. I've been streaming for 5 years. In a month's time, I've been streaming for 5 years. For YouTube viewers, is valued by bidding between advertisers based on nationality, age, estimated income. No, we're talking about live content, not AdSense. They're different things. I keep that for a bit of fun. Have a dabble later. already got one. I don't think it has value anyway. I'll hand that into the quest. 5 to go. This might actually sell for a little bit more in flea. 12. No. I'm feeling vodka's worth something. Cool. Again, tips for a new streamer. Be as crazy as possible and discoverable as possible. So focus on those two things and put as much time and effort as you can into it. Hopefully you have big success. I got a video up on my Pedestal Mars channel if you want to know more information called Streaming on YouTube. When I heard rumor that the queen is dead, I had to check up on you real quick because you're the only queen I know. Love you, baby. No, I had to finish firefighting. I had to finish firefighting when my wife moved jobs. Better stream on YouTube or versus Twitch? You probably should watch Devin Nash videos if you want to know more info on that. I would argue everywhere initially. What are we doing on Tarkov? We're trying to get a weekly done while also looking for a Dan excerpt keyring thing. You think Charles will pass the crown to William? No, no way. No shot. He's been waiting his whole fucking life for it. He's 73 years old.
Moist.
What do you know about the COD game Dr. Disrespect is working on? Just finished watching Hardcore. Now what?
I don't think I've signed any NDA with that. I've got access to the game, I just haven't had any time to play it. Naboo, thanks 100 bits. Really hope I haven't signed any NDAs with it. Just finished watching Hardcore, now what? 12 minutes, thanks for 14 months. You're going to get more content on the Pestoy TV channel. I got a few ideas of what I want to do. Next episode of Raid will be on Monday. To get the night vision to go black and white, you need to set it to feather in in color grading. Just set it to feather and put it at 100. I haven't. I think I'll do it. Virginia had a shower, so I might just do it. Let's go ask her. I think she's in the close the door over, please. Black and white's better so I can have the stream not become like it doesn't make me turn into a green screen. Brilliant nade there. Killer being deleted from the game. What's the point of having a boss that doesn't spawn? I'm losing my shit when I spawn this game if they don't fix it. He spawns. We died on him twice yesterday. Using the PNV-10T. Orient Aura, thanks for the 8 months.
Keep killing it, Pestily Moist. Your content has been amazing all these years. I
Okay.
can't wait to see what is in store for the years to come, Pestily Moist.
A lot of fun stuff happening over the next 12 months. Next week, I'm going to start doing some construction stuff on screen, or making a picnic table on a heap of platforms, including the start of the Raft 2.0. I'm going to live stream, most likely being on a raft. Probably do that in November or December. It's a bit warmer. Hey Milner, what's going on, bro?
I love you, Pestily. You make my days bigger. Thank you for streaming and for helping me through dark times with your videos.
No worries.
3 months.
PD, thanks for the 500 bits. DJ Zombie, thanks for the 4 months. killed a few times, but he's killed me 20 times easy. Jerk. I might try and go back onto NA servers after this raid. See if it's more stable again now. Motherfucker ratioed you.
Nice.
And Petey, thanks for 3 gifted subs. I think I saw a juice back there on the couch. Mix, hey Pest in chat, how's it going? Seems since the update, no more scavs spawning in offline mode. Any fix? Chat, anyone know any fixes? DJ Zombie, thanks so much for the 4 months, by the way, dude. Use hammer. Alright, don't listen to Cold Blood. Chainsaw is more fun. If a BSG to patch it. Wonder what actually happened for them to cause that. Like, if they're obviously fucking around with the offline co-op stuff in that patch. I wonder what they were fucking around with. As the colada, she's wrapped up so she can't get any water in her. She's sitting outside the shed at the moment. Man, I have a bit of bad luck coming. Well, a bit of bad luck for this magnetic secured thing. I found 1 so far today, and yesterday I found 4. Lighter series is great. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Thanks, bro. Wait till you see the air chair. Hopefully you guys will, this will be like boggy as fuck. It's a post effects change. A real civvy. What headset's this? Biodynamics DT 1990 Pros. Is it Caladi or daily now? Hell no. It's wrapped up in I've got a car cover on it and then a tarp over it. Make sure there's no rain getting in it. She'll stay like that for the until we have the new shed. That's how she'll stay before we go to film another video. Have you ever used NVIDIA monitor settings? No. You jumped out of an airplane on a gaming chair? Yes. Did you survive? Yes. I'm here, aren't I? Ejector case. I've had a dog tag case, an ejector case, pre-recorded stream. Ramel, thank you for 11 months, dude. M4s were 100k last night. What? What do you think about people in the UK trolling the Queen's death? It doesn't matter who passes away. You should always be respectful. Whether you know them or not, you like them or not. How can you do a night raids? I got the quest Insomnia. Probably a deep vape. What does that mean? If you have nothing nice to say nothing at all, pretty much. How many night raids you got to do? I don't have to do any. I just got to try and kill players. So, however many it takes. Holy snap and duck shit. I didn't realize they were worth 1.2 million. Night raids is your thing? Nope. I only need to do night raids for Insomnia. I can't do it now because 22 to 05. Leave it on feather actually. That down to there. Cool. Add time chat. So you don't miss any of the raid. Let me just check something for Wolfie. What's going on with my phone? Messages aren't coming through. Protect chat. NG Mango, thanks for 30 months, mate. Shot my first gun today. It was very scary, very fun. I've got a fair few people to shoot recently. I think you just gotta respect it. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta be a bit, understand that they're not a toy. You can have fun with it, but they're not a toy. Excuse me, sir. %, someone in there. think about single player Tarkov? It's a cracked version of the game, but it really shouldn't be used. I understand why people do. Tarkov's engine in Stalker and we're golden. When's Stalker? Is it Stalker 2 that's coming out this year or something? When's Stalker 2 coming out?
Oh god, I forgot to resub for a whole month. Please forgive me.
Just straight, you're forgiven, mate. Thanks so much for the 10 months. I got the cracked scav server, hey? The Receiver is going to be a single player Tarkov S game. Yeah. Like an ARPG version of it though. Which Tarkov was more... I already pressed heal and I was trying to cancel it. As soon as I killed the first guy, I healed straight away. I couldn't cancel it before the second guy pushed over the top. That sucked. I didn't know there was a second there. Oh well. GG's. Good job on that guy pushing like that. Good so. I'm feeling vodka sells for something too. Need vodka for the booze quest? Booze quest. Is there a new booze quest? It's up to Cold Blood to manage the predictions. I'm thinking about just paying for this so then cash doesn't light up as being needed. Okay, now when I go here, there's nothing. Road to Vostok. It's Vostok, isn't it? Vostok. You need 20 Pepco, 10 vodka, 10 whiskey, 10 moonshine, 3 purified water. Last Ragman task. Really? What's the task called? But you get it after long line? EFT wiki long line? EFT wiki long line. Yeah, leads to booze. Yeah, and it is needed for Kappa. Oh, man. Was it 10 of these?
At Pestily, are you a Weird
20.
Al fan? Pestily stand Pestily salute.
3, 4, 5, 6. I might have to start buying them. How many vodka do you need? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. So I need one more vodka. 10 jackals. You can make 10 vodka in one hit. You can get 10 of these in one hit too. That's easy. Purified water. So you can craft everything for the quest. You do 2 of these crafts. Then you need 3 purified water, which I just make here. You can literally craft everything for that quest. You get it at level 50. When you say Weird Al, you mean Weird Al Yankovic? I used to listen to him when I was a kid. I haven't heard anything from him in years. How's Stan, by the way? I think it's safe to say this wipe was underwhelming and most people have already stopped playing and some people get dead rates half the day even on labs. Depends on your servers. But it was kind of expected. Anyone who's like, it's Tarkov's dead, it literally has only been around for like a year or 2 at max. Because this is like pretty much very typical of how the development of Tarkov has been. You have one really good wipe, and then you have like one that's a bit more mediocre. And that's pretty common for the last 5 years that I've been around. This wipe was only hot for like 2 months though. It usually is 4 to 6. No, what usually happens is around 3-month mark of the wipe, which is in about 2 weeks time, BSG releases another patch. And usually that gets a lot of hype back into the game for another month, and then it dies off again for the next 2 months after that. Can we just get a gambling stream? Shaking my head. If you pay for me to open up CSGO cases, I'll open up CSGO cases. Check PayPal.
Hello, Pest.
Rob Borcard. Thanks for 6 months, dude. I like it being less crowded though. It's been hard to in the past as a new learning player to get in with so many people and feel on site and all in this game. Understandable. Hi from on Canada. What do you mean on Canada? Do you live on top of it? What I'm getting at, if we don't play 6 to 8 hours a day, we won't get much achieved. Skills on quest. I could see Kappa being impossible now for casuals, which isn't fair. It was impossible for the last 2 wipes for casuals. It hasn't really been possible since whatever raid series was the last one I got the Kappa on. Two World Wars. Dryzen Vods. Thanks for the 2 months. Can your raids are so quiet? I died the last raid to a duo. What do you want from me, chat? Before that, I was doing nighttime customs raids. Which nighttime raids are always quieter. Always quieter. Alright. I think I'm going to play some ass in Creed 2. Continue on where I got up to the other day. Icky Hounds, thanks for the 26 months. I had a good fun playing it the other day, so we'll give it another go. If it keeps my attention. Cool. All right. Can we make... Thanks for 16 months. Hope you're well, bro. Open it up. Us in Creed. Hopefully it saved my progress. It'd be awkward if it didn't. Brightness warning.